Green. Is this even on the right channel? It is. How come I can't see it? Hello, streamers. All zero of you. Good to see you. Again. Welcome to GURPS Faster Than Light, episode Gamma. Because Greek alphabet. Me and Diver McAngus are sharing screen because we don't have internet in our house.
It's true.
So we'll make
It is true. I'm excited for that house, though.
It's pretty
even
cool.
If it doesn't have internet.
It's cooler than I thought it would be. I was like, at first I moved in, I was like, wow, this place is old and falling apart. And I was like, wow, this place has character.
It's true.
It's also got a small amount of beer now.
Yes.
You mean water, beer-flavored water?
Isn't all beer
That's cool, man. That's
just water
cool.
with added flavor?
Are we all just gonna die anyway?
Oh, man.
Keeping things on point.
Interesting.
So, where did I put all my papers?
Interesting beef and bacon pizza.
Papers, are these the papers I'm looking for? This says
Grabs
UTL.
your taste buds' attention.
There's the papers I'm looking for. The Magnavox show. Well, that's the player show. I should scan these all in. Space combat rules. Oh, look at that. I figured out how the sensors works. When
You
you're
mean
running the
sensors actually do something now?
Dylan pretty much gets telescopic vision 4.
Really?
And hyperspectral vision with a low band enhancement and 360 vision when you're manning the sensors.
Wow.
There's a little thing that pops out from above around the
Periscope.
that has like pretty much cameras that give you a 360 view
It's a future tech
and
periscope.
do like radar, and then you can use
Just
run
call it
radar
what it
lasers.
is.
That's what
It's a future tech periscope.
it's. They're scanners. Level 4.
It's
Oh, man.
mirrors
I need to make a
reflecting
macro.
mirrors.
And you use your scanning skill to do it. And then you get radar and with reduced range imaging radar.
Asian radar? Wow.
Imaging.
Oh.
Imaging.
Boo. I think Asian radar would be more useful.
Might be.
No, that's only on the Gundams.
Condoms. We got condoms too?
Justin,
I'm sorry.
listen.
This connection's really bad.
Hey, listen.
Right. Right. It's really bad. We can barely understand them.
Can't hear you.
It doesn't help that I'm eating a pencil.
Don't eat pencils. They have graphite.
You heard me. You heard me eating a
Graphite
pencil.
You'll get graphite poisoning.
That
I'm
makes
actually
no
eating
sense.
extra-
That's why they stopped painting toys with graphite-based paint.
Just stick it on the ground, that first.
That's why they gave us that graphite-based paint warning when we bought our house.
That
What?
was lame.
It was all graphite.
Man, you guys got a lead house.
We did get a
No,
lead
I
house.
just have to give a warning that there could potentially be lead paint in any house.
They're like, there might be one layer of paint that was lead like 15 layers of paint ago. So whatever you do, don't chip down 4 layers and then eat the chip flakes.
I think generally not eating paint flakes is a good idea.
Yeah. But we had to sign a piece of paper saying that we wouldn't do it regardless.
Oh man,
Okay.
little spaceship, go. And then expand, and then I can base this spaceship off the little one from Roll20. And everyone will be happy.
And then eat the chip flakes.
I think literally not eating paint flakes is a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I just
What?
realized that there's going to be so much echo. Because while my mic is smart enough not to pick up your guys' speech,
Mm-hmm.
the broadcasting software is not that smart.
Oh,
So
God.
it's picking up your speech, and it's also recording your speech when you talk. So it's just a double whammy of speech recording shenanigans.
I'm sorry, streamers.
Test this macro.
We
could do like a
just
horrid
have
push-to-talk
have to
microphone thing.
talk in echoes.
You could just mute the hangout and watch through the stream. You'll be a little behind, but let's see.
But it'll still have an echo because you'll hear it through the stream. Oh man, it's not a periscope.
You're right.
There are sensors. I just don't want to draw sensors all over your spaceship.
I could have made you guys a periscope.
Are you sure? Because, I mean, this is what the macro says. Who am I to lie through a macro?
You do have a pretty honest looking face. Hey.
You'll be a little behind, but let's see.
But it's confusing because
So
your
bad.
name is the same as your character's
It's
name.
so echoey.
There are sensors. I just don't want to draw sensors all over your spaceship.
I could have made
Oh,
you
God,
guys a
what?
periscope. What's going on?
Are you sure? Because, I mean,
Oh god, the echo. It's horrid. This is why I can't play without headphones. And I can't use headphones because then Ethan will be out of the loop.
Oh,
You could just get earbuds and share the earbuds like a cute
Earbuds?
teenage.
Who owns
Yeah.
earbuds?
just wear the same set with headphones or something.
Or flip them inside out and then just like press up against each other.
That sounds really
What,
annoying.
yours can't daisy chain? Mine can daisy chain. I'd send you mine, but then I wouldn't have any.
My life is so hard.
I could send you earbuds, but
I don't think they'd be here in time.
they'll get here before I finish this content. Don't worry.
Oh, I can
God
hear you
damn it,
guys.
Isaac! Why do you never have content?
We let
'Cause I
you
got
have
nothing to
this
work.
campaign because
I
we
have a
knew
scripted-
you'd
okay.
be one of the few people
I have
who would actually
content.
make
Do you want to
content.
do the content?
What?
Yes, we want to do the content. I can hear so well with these headphones. It's like I have headphones on.
Yeah, you do.
I could make you headphones. I could take those two speakers and that roll of tape and some bubble gum and a few paper clips and tape them to your head.
Or you plug into.
And they're already plugged in.
Oh, right.
Have Ethan do it. After all, his character is the builder, right? The engineer.
Guyver McAngus. With these pair of wire strippers and this Gatorade cap, I can make a rudimentary speaker.
Just dump the diaphragm into there.
Well, sorry, streamers, for the horrid echo. I could turn the volume down, but then Ethan wouldn't be able to hear anything.
It's okay. I'll just.
I think we just need to keep Ethan guessing it the whole time. No, that would be really obnoxious, actually.
It'll be simulating my exile to the engineering room.
All right, Ethan.
Yeah?
We can just have you not listen on one condition.
What?
Do not speak unless spoken to.
Wow.
I'm glad I gave up my right to speak for that.
How about I do this?
Push to talk.
Use push to talk, and then this, and then whenever I want to talk and have this.
Oh man. It didn't work. On one condition.
What?
Do not speak unless spoken to.
Wow.
Glad I gave up my right to speak for that.
How about I do this?
Push to talk.
Use push to talk, and then this, and then whenever I want to talk and have this.
We'll be back.
Oh man, it didn't work. On one condition. You know, Justin, I'm just very confused at this point. This is like level 3 Matrix. Not the Matrix. Like, ready to go? Ready to go? Do you want to keep grinding? Ooh, man, okay. Remember what I said last time? Yes. Alright, Captain, before the big mission, you should gather your crew. You should gather your crew.
I assemble.
Some assembly required, but I'm here.
Some assembly required.
Uh,
Captain? What?
As last time.
it must be me. I've done nothing. Which means I've done nothing bad.
Captain, I don't know how I feel about you playing favorites.
Wait, Dylan did stuff?
I called that dude. No. Remember, I got us like 2,000 extra bucks for that delivery.
Thank you. In fact, we could incorporate this all in the recap to help Justin's memory.
Nice.
All right.
For existing for 3 months.
Woo.
And
I feel so much less shitty.
is being weird right now. And is convinced that I'm scrolling down so I can't click anything. Let me reload.
Technical difficulties, folks. Please wait.
Oh man.
Could you fill me in?
Ah. All right.
I get back to my station.
Oh.
But we have a ship. We don't have to wait around for them. Hmm.
Oh, yes, I'm here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to keep notes.
Gunnery prepared.
Captain, where should I stand? You mean that empty, depressurized room? But there's no AC. Uh, I, I, I'll just wait in the bathroom. Where am I supposed to sleep? Wait, you don't have a cabin? That's a bunk room. All right.
You can have mine. I keep it. I do my laundry, and I can sleep anywhere. It's a gift.
Oh, so much designing a ship on the fly. Yep.
Mm.
Ethan, there's children watching this stream.
I don't know if. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. Ready.
The ship lurches forward slightly.
Hmm.
Space Hills.
Spaces.
Is everyone wearing their space belts? sir.
I can space out if that will help.
Did you ever buy space bubbles? No. Two, because they had two suits included in the airlocks, remember? You fly to Nemo and the shitty map I drew earlier. Oh man, you're. Oh. It's later in time. Didn't I pay you before we left?
But
Okay. It was nice meeting you, Captain. How much did you charge him? 3,000? 3,000. All right. He pays. What? True. He's gonna pay you 150 credits as a tip.
nice.
This isn't a restaurant. But tipping the delivery boy is just a substitute for tipping the waiter. Waiters. What? And my hand still hurts from karate chopping newspapers. Okay. So, you find yourself, suddenly, on a foreign planet. Know that yet. There's water everywhere. Then you realize you're on Nemo. The water. Oh god, there's water everywhere.
Still maybe. What did you say is going on? I know. I know.
Ah, fine, 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 fine. Oh man, that echo makes it so much better. Alright, you fly towards Stonewall. You're just gonna fly straight to Stonewall? Alright, make a physics check. Does it default at all? It would be like IQ minus 6 or 7? Okay. You start driving the other direction.
What?
Failing to find a tesseract, you have to turn around and actually go towards the planet you're trying to get to. Moon. Sorry, I keep saying planet. It's like you're ever gonna get out of this pile of argon gas. Okay. You're going to Stonewall. You're just gonna go to Stonewall, eh? Alrighty then. You're flying towards Stonewall. Did I ever give you a time estimate? 4 days. Alright. Well, you're swinging along in an orbit pattern, approaching Stonewall eventually. And on the dawn of the 3rd day, Dylan, what is... Can you put on a speakerphone for me? And by put on speakerphone, I mean make a sensors check.
Oh, sensors?
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see how close you are. Oh, you are flying in a wide orbit around to try to come to Stonewall on the spaceward side, as opposed to the Jobward side. And so you have time to roll sensors again. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay, well, yes, you go around, you're like, okay, I see nothing in the ring. Good, Magnavox don't appear to be here. And then you start heading around towards Stonewall, coming around, and then the Magnavox come out of the ring around midday 4, and you don't see them.
Uh-oh.
And they get within, oh, pretty close. Okay, roll sensors again. Or Ethan. Yeah, you actually have a window facing back. You should roll just a perception check. All right. Well, you see Dylan, you spot them a little sooner than Ethan. They're a few miles back. And gaining on you.
They dropped
I-
Similar to the ship you saw earlier.
Oh, I reach over to the communication sensor, flick it on speakerphone, and go, Chem?
It
Damn.
looks sort of
Hmm?
like this.
I say, Captain, got a little problem. We got them there, Magnavox on our asses.
So did
Alrighty.
you have dinner already, or are you?
All I had so far is mozzarella sticks.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. You think about it a little, and you think, and you realize, they do usually only attack leaving ships, but they've seen you before. They know your scent. They know your heat signature.
Huh. Wait, last time we had like half of our systems turned off. How would they know our heat signature now?
They've got really good heat noses.
Oh man. Captain, they're flying by smell. That's what worries me, Captain.
Their sensors are scratch and sniff.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, the speed of smell just drops dramatically in space. It doesn't stop.
You see them behind you. They're about 30/10 of a mile back.
Oh man.
You
Did they
start
drop
to
down to a
run
forest?
into a 0.5 g acceleration.
They've dropped on all fours and are breaking into a sprint.
My God, there's
Oh,
blood.
no.
There's blood
Oh, no.
everywhere.
He's gaining on you.
Echo is beautiful. Okay.
Let's check that in.
Let's say about a ship length is a mile. There we go.
Can I get to the I don't know, which one am I more useful on, comms or sensors? Well, we don't seem to have shields, so Oh man. I'll I'll stick to sensors for now. But
Okay. Okay, yeah, the echo is annoying. Alright.
Captain, just a heads up, we only have one gun and it points front. You will have to fly in reverse if we want to shoot at them. Alright. Alright.
Alright, are you manning the battle stations now?
Yes.
Alright. Now, if someone had drawn energy bars, we could see what the energy levels are like. Alright, do you remember how big your reactor is? It's 9 GURPS currently. Okay. The capacity of your engines, I believe, were 12 GURPS?
That sounds right.
To 0.6 Gs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 12 GURPS. The capacity of your weapon system is 3.
Okay.
You getting all this, Ethan? You getting all this? Your laser takes 3. And then all the subsystems are 1 apiece. Did you type it all out in the meat computer? I see. Hands free. Alrighty then. Pull it.
What?
It tears off in your hand because there's no e-brake.
It was an elaborate ruse.
Someone has duct taped a paper towel roll and written e-brake on it with a post-it note. What was the conclusion? Alrighty. So back to space.
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 Now, Dylan, they're probably. Oh, you need to make your sensors check again. That's right. All right. Yes, you notice that there's a Magnavox behind you, and everyone looks out the window, and you all should roll perception to see. Well, you have the radar display, Justin. All right. Everyone looks out a window to the rear, and they see nothing.
What?
Captain, something. Meh.
Oh, they're on the radar, but you don't see them visually.
I got him here on the radar.
Barely. You got like a faint trace of them that you can sort of figure out because there's not much else in space to see. The OS? Alright, the radar turns off. No, wait, the radar display is going, but the OS or the O2? Okay. Also, Dylan, you got a little more info on them. Just from general radar. You think they're about a 10-ton ship.
They're about 10-ton ship, Captain.
And when I say a 10-ton ship, I mean a 30-ton ship.
What?
They're about a 30-ton ship, Captain.
A factor of 3, yeah.
Are we?
Well, loaded.
You happen to be a 100-ton ship.
We're 100 tons loaded. I don't know how loaded.
Well, we can do jujitsu, so let's body slam them.
All right. They're
Can do.
slowly starting to catch up.
I wheel my wheelie chair over to the comm station and open up some hailing frequencies on speakerphone.
Okay. Are they listening?
Broadcasting on all local channels. This is the eulogy. Trying to contact that there Magnavox ship riding our ass. Do you read me? Over. Have I successfully contacted?
Okay. You do hear some chatter over the speakerphone. Does anyone here know Magnavox?
I click on the. Well, I don't because it's on speakerphone, and I go, Blaze Common. Yes.
How you weak swines, we found you again. Ready your weaponry or we'll feel guilty for this.
Wait.
They'll feel guilty for shooting you down unarmed.
I'm sorry.
Your
Justin
weapon's
was
already
talking-
charged up.
Justin was talking too loud.
This'll be
Isaac,
fine.
what did you say?
Okay. They're telling you to get ready and power up your weapons. This will be fun.
Oh, hang on. Let me put my headset on so I can really listen. I respond back. I try to look around the station and see if there's a Magnavox translation booklet. Is there?
Let's take a look. You're in the comm station, right?
Yes.
No, not too many people have learned to translate Magnavox. It's pretty obscure.
Not even a phrase book? Damn.
There's a sticky note covered
Ooh.
in dust on the wall
I
that the
blow it.
last guy left. It says dealing with the Magnavox.
All right.
If they're screaming, they're probably about to kill you. If they're just hissing, they're probably making fun of you. That's all I got.
All right.
What?
I think back to what they were saying. Did it sound in their rocky, gravelly voice that they were screaming or hissing?
You think back and go through the conversation where it sounded like and then on the other side of the conversation you remember saying Blaze Common?
Mm-hmm.
And then you remember them actually saying some things that didn't sound quite as hissy. Like common words.
That's right.
They were speaking Terran.
Yes. I go back on the comms because it's on speakerphone anyways, and I say, we have no quarrels here.
Oh, let's make your ship a better size. Oh dear, it's so long. That's okay.
No. Oh, wait. But okay, there we go.
All right.
All right.
I temporarily turn off speakerphone, and I yell to the captain, "What do you want to
They're
do?"
within a mile now.
All right. They're gaining on us, Captain. What is it? All right.
Aw, yes.
Flip it, Captain. Flip it away.
The Crazy Ivan.
Yeah, you don't have to overload the engines. In fact, you might end up overloading the reactor in order to overload in order just to completely load the engines. Because your engines are now pretty good, or just have a lot of power draw. because you got all your resonance coils functioning. The ring that's holding them? The reactor had the problems with the Faraday cage, if you recall. And then there were some of the ports on the reactor had issues too, and you actually have to replace those. But minor issues. Anyways, point is, you roll piloting to Crazy Ivan it. That's never been done before. Now it has.
Not
Wow.
that Mo.
You
All right.
were like this. And then you were like this. And actually, by that I meant you're like this. And now you're facing them. And combat is about to begin. Okay. Alrighty then, you're still moving backwards at quite a pace, and they're moving forwards at an even more pace. It all cancels out. Alrighty then. Let's quickly sketch them out. A hex. So I know their velocity. Oh man, these hexes are hard to see. There is no space A maneuvers. You see, Justin, with a 20-second turn, you're assumed to take a whole 3 seconds of aiming.
Woo.
The aim bonus of your weapon is written down on this page that says that I did the rules so that it would counteract the distance penalty.
Aha.
So I believe I gave you a range. You have a range penalty of 7, a visibility penalty of 4, an accuracy of 8, 2 aim bonus for taking a full 3 seconds, 1 extra aim bonus for doing an all-out dedicated attack, which equals to 0. Effectively, I'm not making your range. Your range penalties are calculated the normal way in hexes, as if a hex were a yard, and there's no aiming. Yeah, and the range penalties, and all the different aim bonuses can. Oh yes, the range penalty measured the same way you used to. So pretend that 120-yard hex is actually a single yard, and then count them the same way. There's a slight variation, but I decided to forget it. So that means that 4 yards or less is a 0, 60 yards is -1, etc. Do range the same way you normally do. Yeah, because I discounted the -7. It's canceled out by your assumption that you're aiming. Okay, you have a 20-second turn, right? Now I'm assuming that since you're only firing once in your 20-second turn, you're aiming for the full 3 seconds and making a dedicated attack. I'm also so that also takes in the high accuracy of your gun, and extra aim bonuses, and an all-out. And then I'm counteracting that with the range, with a penalty that is pretty much scaling the ranges. to a normal amount. So to account for the fact that 1 hex away is actually 20 yards instead of 1 yard, the other things get canceled out. Do combat normally, don't aim. How about that? A hex? What do you mean? I did that, yeah. Because they don't have yards, really. They have meters. Yeah.
Alright. I got this.
Instead of basing it off 20 yards, yeah. You're just slid up the table, pretty much, all the time. But it goes exponentially, so it works out.
Yes. Woo, I got this. 16. Yeah.
Hmm. Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Alright, Justin, you get the beginning of the turn to give commands. Alright. Yeah. Well, you just did your crazy Ivan. So I think they'll take their first turn. 1, 2, 3. Alright, they're heading forwards. Right at you. Dylan, make a sensors check, Dylan.
Alright, move over and take a sensors check.
Alright. Okay. So you see, you get a better look at the front of their ship. They have one big laser mounted under the bottom, and a few on the wings.
I relay that information to the captain.
They got lasers. Okay. Well, if you think about it, the big laser mounted under the bottom thing is probably about the same size as your laser, because they're a little ship.
Hmm.
It's okay, they don't have me.
Oh, they have 3 more lasers.
Me too.
All right. Guys, I wish I had a camera so I could show you what I rolled, but would you like to attempt to dodge, Justin? They're shooting the big laser at you. Yeah. Too bad they crit.
Ugh.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Justin. Unfortunately, they crit. Okay. Which means that they're shooting the whole of your ship, and we get to look at your character sheet. Now, let me tell you how the character sheet for the ship works. You see how I listed front, middle, and back hull for the eulogy?
Yep.
Okay, so if they shoot you while you're facing them, it'll hit the front, and the hit location will be randomly on there, 1 to 6. Let's see what it is. Alright, they hit your weapons.
Dang it!
Oh no.
Okay,
Why?
alright. So a big, actually bright, actually no, it's not bright out. Okay, a laser shoots out. You don't see it. It doesn't make a noise. Dylan, you detect it because it seems to be infrared.
Oh, we got something infrared coming our way.
And it shoots and hits the top window right in front of you, Anthony.
Ah.
Right up there. Oh man, and okay. And the window takes 1 point of damage from it because it's got the steel coating.
Uh-oh.
The window blinds, the mini blinds on the window, take 1 point of damage, and it continues through and hits
does it
the
just get-
floor of the weapons room up where Anthony is.
Ah, crap.
Floor. It hits the floor of the weapons room and does 12 damage to the structural integrity of your ship.
Ah, crap.
Does it get uncomfortably warm in that room?
Oh, yes, that's the bonus effect of that thing. I took the armor divisor off, but it gets very warm in that room.
Captain, we're kind of blazing up here.
By, I'd say, really hot. Okay, yeah, you're... Anthony, what are you
Yes.
wearing right now?
Well, probably just my spacesuit.
Do you have,
Khakis.
like, the skin suit?
Yeah, I've got the same kind Justin does, so.
Does it have environmental protection?
Yes.
Are you wearing the helmet?
I probably should be, yeah. In a
Are you
combat
actually wearing the helmet?
in a combat situation, I think I would put it on.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, lucky you. Make an HT check. Because it just got very hot in there. Okay. I'll say that's good enough. Okay, the temperature rises by, let's say it was like 60 degrees in there. It's 300 now. Very hot. Luckily, you can feel the heat through your suit.
Ugh.
You might want to get out of there. Oh, that's right. I get to damage the weapon systems.
Damn it, Justin.
Technically, your weapon system should be destroyed, but that's silly. The circuitry to your turret platform has fused.
Oh no.
Turret circuitry is offline. Actually, more like turret circuitry is offline. It's like Microsoft Sam voice.
Huh.
You didn't pay for the Siri voice.
I think I'm capable of not carrying, yes.
Alrighty then. Well, now the shoe's on the other foot. Because you guys managed to sustain that.
Woo!
Space combat is brutal. Okay. The crit was unexpected. I was hoping you would dodge that.
He's right.
Alrighty then. Yes, give commands to your crew.
All right, I will do that. Let's see, they're 26 away. Oh, that's only a -6. I got this. I got this.
A -6, and you're just shooting their front. Well, luckily, you also have a +5 due to their size.
Awesome.
So you definitely hit that. Even with their cloaking device.
So you just kind of shot and you hit an invisible thing.
You shot and you skimmed them. And it hits a random location. Oh man. Okay, got it. Let's see if they dodge. Guys, they dodged.
Ah!
They swoop out of the way. I mean, since they're actually using their engines powered up, they didn't use Delta V that turn. So let's say you skim them. Roll your damage, Anthony.
What is it? I don't even know.
The laser does 4d6 with an armor divisor of 2 burning damage.
Okay. I roll a 17.
Oh man. Oh man, you crippled their big heat gun.
Nice.
Actually, you shoot it and the heat gun just pretty much goes. And by
You overheated their heat gun.
I mean, actually, you don't hear anything because it's in space. Gotta
Space.
constantly
Oh.
remind you guys of that. But the heat gun no longer seems to be there.
Hit
Could we
confirmed.
use our radar to detect their sound?
You think you have LADAR? That's cute. Their sound? Would you like to?
A laser
Um,
microphone.
If you want to try doing that, Dylan, you're going to have to do a sensors check.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to use our radar as a laser microphone. Let's see how this works.
Oh man, good enough. Okay. So you see, the laser has to go over there and talk to the heat gun, and then come back and tell you what it said.
Uh-huh.
So keep in mind, this is interpreted through the laser. The laser comes and whispers in your ear in its electronic-y voice and tells you that it sounded something like this.
Huh. Enemy laser ain't doing so hot, Captain.
Alrighty. Is that it for you guys?
I don't need air conditioning. I don't need air conditioning. What?
Anthony, what are you doing? Are you just hanging out in the weapons room still?
Is it still heating up?
It's still very, well, it's not heating up, but it's still very hot.
I'm in my suit. I'm good.
Make another HD check.
Okay.
Oh man. Alright, it's very hot. You only take 1 fatigue damage.
Oof.
Your suit is struggling to hold up to this, but a skin suit can only do so much for long exposure. Is the hatch down to the main room open currently? Or did you lock yourself up there?
I feel like if we're in battle stations to protect against breaching, it would probably be shut.
Alright, so it continues to stay hot. Got it.
Yay.
And there's hissing noise. Okay. Okay, they go there.
Alright.
Oh man. They seem to be turning away slightly. Nah, they don't feel like it. You almost killed them! You did both randomly hit the weapons.
You want me to hail him, Captain?
Alright, shall they shoot at you? They shall not shoot at you. Well, you see their frontal laser is down for the count for a long time. They do have the wing-mounted lasers, but it's currently your turn. Does it have a fire on board? What's the flash point of anything in the weapons room? Which is now... Okay. That's right. Okay. What's the flash point of Anthony? Okay, there seems to be almost a hole melted, pretty much a hole melted through the floor.
Hey guys, we have a new doorway.
And it's very hot in there, but nothing seems to be on fire. Alright. Well, the shoe is on the other foot again, and it's your turn. The only room that was hit so far is the weapons, and it is not on fire. The smoke alarm does not go off. You saw nothing, because it was a laser.
It was an
Not-
infrared laser.
An infrared laser of a specific wavelength, unless it rebounded off any particles in space, it wouldn't get to your eyes. No, you're not going that fast. Hey, what's up?
I'm walking through your room.
Okay, walk away. Oh, you drank the last beer?
No, we next to last beer.
I see.
I'm putting this in the bucket.
It's probably about the same. It's probably even closer from the kitchen just to go out the dining room instead of walking through my room. And it's more scenic too, because you're outside.
Hi. Hi, who's over there talking to?
My mother says hi. You have control, right? Delta V yourself. Okay, you went one forward and Delta V, and by Delta V I mean you shot. Okay,
Alright, I'm taking a shot.
who is shooting?
Me.
Oh, you're hanging on to that Xbox controller for dear life.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, crap, I missed. I missed! No! It's the heat.
Make an HT check.
Ah, crap!
Okay. So you're so hot
Ugh.
that you feel lightheaded and you faint, falling back and ripping the controller out of the wall.
Clunk.
He doesn't hear you. Is the speakerphone still on? Or is there any speaker in that room, Dylan?
Which room?
The weapons. Does anyone hear him fall?
Well, there was a hole
Probably.
on the floor.
Let's see.
People.
Ethan probably might hear a thump above him and sort of in front,
There is a hole in the ceiling.
as well as like the wall in front of you starting to grow rather redly. Well, you're actually a room over, but you're below the future cabin for passengers. How's your passenger doing, by the way? Do you know what he was
Didn't we
doing
already
before?
drop him off?
There was one to Speedball, too.
Oh, that's right.
He was on the toilet, and then you locked it.
Guys! Can I get some toilet paper, guys?
Okay. They're sweeping by, and now they're a little closer, and you see two lasers on the right wing fire up. Oh man, you know what time it is, Justin? It's time to dodge. Piloting over to plus some other modifier that I forget. Use that modifier as, just say the modifier is 3. I don't remember what it is at the moment. Minus your handling, which is 0. Ooh. Oh, that's your piloting is normally 17? Okay. Alright, 1 will hit on your side, which is the central hull, and the central hull, according to your chart. Okay. What's in your cargo hold? Alrighty
Well,
then.
some, but you don't know that.
And someone's luggage. Alright, and he's doing... Okay. So he hits the thing, your hull takes 1 damage, and there's 4 damage to... Oh man. It's to the guy's luggage. You might have fried half
cargo
his
shorts.
equipment. Okay. You all see, actually, a thin... 2 shots shoot out from the thing, and it's a thin white beam of light. Because it's actually a stream of super hot neutrons. Alright then.
I see nothing.
Dylan.
Oh?
Actually, Justin. Never mind, you wouldn't check your watch. Okay. Continuing on. Your ship took 4 damage. And the guy's cargo is a little messed up. That didn't do too much, actually. And now, it's your turn. Anthony, make another HT check. Oh, that beautiful echo. Okay. You're hanging in there, and you're down to half your original fatigue. After passing out and falling on the floor. And take 1 bruising, just for fun.
Alright.
Non-lethal. It's getting hot in there.
It is.
Okay.
Well, there's a hole in the floor. That's why. But you wouldn't know that, because I'm...
And the hole in the window is pretty small and sealed up. Okay, go. You go. You drift. Actually, you drift that much. All right. Are you going to do anything with those engines? Oh man, it's like 3 delta V. All right. That total delta V will kick in next turn. Oh, wait. There you go. Sorry, I moved you too far. All right then. I moved you back because I gave you too much delta V at the beginning of your turn. I thought you'd given it 2, but you only gave it 1. Remember the whole half movement on turn? Full movement every turn after? Okay. Next up. That's all you're doing? they're going pretty far away. Swing around, take one more pop shot before they leave, just to spite you. Alrighty. How about that dodge? It would have been a miss, but your ship is just so big and massive that they had to hit you. Ouch. Alrighty. That is now on your back. Because they should actually be farther up. There's just not room on the map. Okay. And if we look at the eulogy, rear hull, 1d6. It hits. Oh, an empty room.
Wait. The empty room that the dude's locked in?
No. The one upstairs.
Oh, okay.
It hits
No,
the one
not the-
upstairs.
Not the back
And the
room.
part goes through that room. Alright. And through the next wall.
Ah, crap.
Oh man, Anthony. Okay. So they shoot through and then zap that. 8 more how about your hull doing? Alright, well, you just okay. Well, 1 got blocked, and then you took 8 more hull damage. And then the neutrons did a surge through and and temporarily disabled the weapon systems for a turn. Like it matters. But they also irradiated the room, because it's a stream of neutrons. So you're now in a room with 8 rads, Anthony.
Cool. I love rats. Radical. Yes.
It's just rads. Just 8 rads. What?
Okay.
How exactly does the resistance on your spacesuit work, anyways? Do you know what the rating is? I'd assume it's 1 rad per. Space radiation is 1 rad per week. And this was 8 rads in a matter of seconds. Yeah, it's just like a stomachache. If you fail your HT check. Yeah. That's like the first thing on the table. Once you get over 10 rads, then you're probably going to get some effect, but it's still going to be minor. Anyways. You're irradiated, Anthony. But it is
Yay.
your turn. They are
Uh,
fleeing behind you.
Am I conscious?
Oh, you're not conscious.
Yeah.
Make your HT check again. Still hot in there. You're pretty sweaty.
Not
Yeah.
sweat.
Okay, yeah, a lot of the air has drained out, but... Actually, are you running the life support systems? Okay, the air is draining out. Next up, they go off in the vast beyond. Bye-bye. See you later, Magnavox. They shoot off behind your ship and reactivate their cloaking. Okay. You continue on to Stonewall after teaching those kids a thing or two. Do you leave Anthony up in the room that's 300 degrees? Engineer? Oh, okay. Well, do you leave him a sticky note?
Wake
And do
him
you
up.
leave Anthony up there? That weapons room got pretty roughed up.
Yeah, that was exciting.
Oh boy, let's look at my little table that I took a screenshot of. I have a fun little table just for you, Anthony.
Oh, is that so? I feel so
Those
special.
particle beams.
Oh,
That's GURPS quotes. Radiation. Okay, make an HT check.
crap.
Okay, you suffer symptom A. What's your HT?
It is 12. No, 10.
All right.
I have a 10. I have something
All
helping
right.
my. Oh yeah, I have hard to kill. That's what the HG thing does.
All right. So when you're coming into the station, I'll tell you more.
Yay!
Okay.
Am I conscious yet?
I don't know. Did anyone ever wake you up? You're probably losing FP if you're still up in that hot room. All right. You go up. It's not as hot anymore because there's only about a third of the atmosphere left. You hear a hissing noise, faintly, as the air hisses out of the hole in the window. You skirt around the slightly melty pit of the floor and go get Anthony's body.
I'm still clutching the controller.
Go with your mechanic starship. I think it's mechanic Falcon class, actually. Or just mechanic. A high-performance spacecraft, whatever. A mechanic. Success by 5. All right. Let's say you get the holes patched up and 5 of the damage. That's as much as you can do without materials. Alrighty. You guys continue on into Stonewall. This is Stonewall Station. Hailing the code 1234 star. Was that you guys earlier on the radio?
Yes, it
Over.
was.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Me too. I mean, no surprises here. Best as they come.
Alrighty, could you just repeat your docking receipt to me?
Yes, we are ship registration 1234 star.
I've changed the code of my luggage.
It's not like you threw the registration out the airlock anytime. In the middle of the asteroid belt.
That's true.
And then harbored like a multi-billion-dollar fugitive.
What?
And an insane little girl and a cyborg. And a robot. And an acidic marshmallow.
What?
Munchie was adorable. Anyways. Oh, Schrodinger was pretty great too. You blew his head off. No, you didn't. Never mind. Kyle blew his head off.
Guys, please.
Anyways, yes. Okay, you dock. Oh, man. Are we there yet? You finally let me out? Jeez. I guess of all the rooms for you to lock me in, it was a good thing you picked the bathroom, if you know what I mean. Oh man, it's good to see the light of the star that's very close to us. Anyways. Oh, that sometimes scares me. Alright. Well, I guess I'm here. You've already been paid. They paid you before they left. Standard procedures for passengers. Okay. And let me go get my luggage so I can hand you a tip.
Oh gosh.
Alright, he starts to walk towards the cargo bay. He's entering the cargo bay. Okay. The cargo is kind of slumped up against the back because you did that quick acceleration, and up against one wall when you did that crazy Ivan. Alright, but luckily all his equipment is lying on top and the medical equipment is in packing peanuts. However, he quickly realizes, okay, he takes it and he's like, why is there a big melted hole in it? Oh god. He takes it, opens up this big, complicated machine that has a bunch of screwdrivers hanging from it because he's a mechanic. And he slides something open and hits the on switch. And the machine makes an HT check. And the machine fails its HT check by quite a bit.
No.
And it doesn't turn on. What did you do while I was locked in the bathroom? You know how expensive this thing is? Remember that tip I said I would give you? Well, the key word is remember. He grabs his luggage and walks off.
Riley remembers this.
Oh, man. Will we be able to repair the ship?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Anthony. All your all your systems are short-circuited, and then fused together in a giant heat ray, and then irradiated, and then torn out of the wall.
I had a fun ride. I bet
And then you are a completely different story. But yeah, the weapon systems are definitely down for the moment. They should have been completely destroyed, but they were your only weapon system, and I couldn't do that to you.
We can plug it back in as soon as I
You
wake up.
can control it from the co-pilot seat.
If I haven't woken up yet, I'm probably still clutching the controller.
Actually, no, I moved the co-pilot seat into Dylan's room. Okay. You or Dylan can control them too, because you have multi-stations. Or Ethan, even. Ethan's got a computer down there too. Alright. Oh, by the way, Anthony, that's right. I forgot about your little present.
Oh boy.
Okay, ever heard of a disadvantage called low pain tolerance?
Hooray.
threshold. Well, you got it for a week.
Cool.
And you have 2 damage.
Okay.
From the irradiation.
Not feeling so good. I may need some bed rest here. Which is convenient because I can sleep anywhere.
All right, and then when you
I'll be
actually
right back.
recover in a week, then you'll get to make more checks
I see.
to avoid even more fun stuff. Okay, anyways. So yes, you call up the place, you give them the med supplies, they're like, oh, thank you, you didn't die, you didn't lose all our medical supplies. Good for you. They pay you. Let's get this grinding done. That was included in the wage increase that you got. Didn't you read the fine print? There was a 50% bump up in pay due to the um, hostile environment you had to fly through. Okay, Justin, how much did I pay you for that, and how much was it?
Wait, wasn't this the one that was like 10K and then I bumped it up 2 extra thousand? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah.
Okay. She gives you another 500.
Hmm.
I mean, company says I shouldn't really be doing this, but you really helped out the settlement, so. Alrighty then. You're in the black. There's fewer and fewer jobs, too. It's like you're trying to go 0 to hero on 3 obscure moons in some backwater system. Alright. Are you going to do anything about the ship damage? Hello, who is this? Oh, what do you want? Oh, that's funny. I'd like to repair my equipment. Sorry, I can't do it for a while. It got shot. Goodbye. You call another number on the list. Hello. Ooh, that was cool. I broke my flash drive in half.
Hmm.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. Wow, the back half of the flash drive wasn't even being used for anything. It's just empty space. Thanks, SanDisk. Oh wait, that's how I can slide it back. And I somehow turned the computer off and on again by dropping it on the ground. Neato. Okay, anyways, what were you saying? A ship repair, you say? Can I take a look? What's the damage? Alright. So the empty room took damage, which just goes straight to your hull. The weapon system is down, which is probably the most expensive thing. The hull damage you can repair for... How much did I charge you for those? I'm going to base it off your armor values. Yeah, the armor values applied to everything. Let's see, if it actually hits the armor only, then it's supposed to, if it does enough damage, it can derate it by technically disabling it. I think a lot of that's kind of silly, and I handle the armor a little differently anyways. So what I was doing is assigning each armor piece to different to the different subsystems. I think I had it so that if the front got hit, your computer system goes down. If the back went, I think it was the gravity and lights, and if the center went, it was your life support. There should be one more. What is it? Oh, sensors. Those go down if the control room gets hit, so that doesn't matter. Anyways. Alrighty, where were we? In Stonewall. That's right. Good old Stonewall. And you're getting repairs, and your armor costs that much. Oh no, your armor only cost... Wow, you only paid 60k total for all your armor.
Hey, Captain.
How much damage did you take total? No, not including that. You've healed that already. What? Alrighty then.
Hey, Captain, you got that pirate insurance, right? Oh, never mind.
Let's run a quick calc.
I'll be right back.
Alright, well if you wanted to get it back up to tip-top shape, it's going to be 2k per HP without insurance. That's probably not the actual value, but that's what I'm coming off with just by running the armor calcs. I'll come up with something better later if you want. And the weapon system, I'll say you can get back up, okay, 500 in HP, and the weapon system you can get up for 10k. Ooh, thank you. How's that sound, Justin? What? It fried. It's supposed to be completely destroyed. But I'm saying you can, like, gut it and redo all the circuitry for 10k. The system technically costs you like 100K, so I think it's a good deal. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some pizza. Just a sec.
Huh.
I'm back, and I have pizza, and I haven't put my headphones on yet, so don't talk.
You're not the boss of me.
You're allowed to talk now.
Okay.
All right now. So Justin, you got the bill, right? It was 500 per HP point or 10K to repair the weapons. Okay. Cool. All right, what would you like to do now? Sure.
Hey, Captain, you see anything in port? In port? Any jobs to just do around the port?
Look with your loopy balls. Well, my computer does not seem to like working right now because I just dropped on the floor. Okay.
Why would
Okay,
you do
you
that?
scan it down the list
Kevin West.
of jobs, and you see one. It says, there's plenty of mining jobs.
Any temporary ones?
We're taking temps all the time. This place has a lot of rocks and not much else.
Huh. I get the captain on the intercom. And I say, Captain, how long are we going to be in port for? I look to see if there are any small odd jobs that can probably be done in a day.
Okay. You look down the list of just pedestrian listings. Couple lonely people looking for dates or love or whatever.
Dates and lovers. Any of them paying?
What?
Any paying?
No.
All right, never mind.
Some woman lost her tribble.
Ooh,
She's offering a $20 reward for whoever finds it.
not worth it.
Someone wants help out around the house.
Help around the house. How much is that paying?
They need a cleanup guy.
Ooh. Interesting.
For the minor barracks.
The mining
Those
barracks.
miners are messy and they need to be cleaned.
How much is it paying?
15 credits an hour, minimum wage.
Ooh. No, I pass.
Okay. Anyone else? That's right. I was working on doing that, and then I dropped my computer. Will it ever work again? It's not on. Oh, it just started up. Okay. Okay then. Let's see, Justin. How about um oh no, that's the wrong thing. Okay. You find one job moving I mean there's the typical heavy metals or light metals. Maybe a passenger job or two. You can find one doing Krypton.
Krypton.
Water purifiers. Lead. One moving copper to... No, it's zinc to flora. The census is always hiring. Okay. $4K, 10 tons. Or 3K, 6 tons. Or 5.5K, 18 tons. All right. Yeah, they're both going to Flora. And they happen to be a zinc supply and another supply of iron. You also find 2 tons of equipment that are getting RMA to the planets. You decide to skip over that one. Is everyone on board? Is Anthony awake?
I don't know, actually. I probably haven't left the ship
Roll
either
a
way.
waking up check.
Okay. I don't know what that would be against.
HT.
Oh, yeah, then I pass.
Okay, you wake up. You feel significantly shittier than you felt in quite a while.
Ugh.
You're like boiling in sweat, really dehydrated, and you think you got a really bad sunburn on your face.
Oof.
And the lights are looking really bright. Is everyone prepared?
As prepared as I'm going to be.
I ready my body.
Justin, how much cargo do you have right now? How much cargo do you have right now? Okay, that's good because you're down 5 tons of cargo space. It's kind of got a hole in it, so you just taped it off. You burrowed around, and you found like one of those pipes you can like screw and extend with like the suction cups on both ends, and then you just wrap the space tape around that and like taped it to the walls. So you got like a corner of your cargo hold cordoned off. Alrighty. So, you fire up the engines. Turn the ship skyward. It rattles a little, but you make it off. You start heading towards Flora. Do you just go straight to Flora? Oh boy. Oh, you lucky dog. They let you go this time.
Are they going to attack somebody that doesn't have any guns?
Alright, yeah, they're letting you go this time. Wait until you recoup your strength to fight them again.
Smell you later. I don't say that.
Alrighty then. So you're heading off towards Flora. It's a 7-day trip.
Oh man.
Do you
Pay your
want to do
bills?
anything in those 7 days?
I exercise my ability to use the various equipment on the ship.
I get lots and lots of bed rest.
Alright.
Also,
Well,
apparently below
Anthony
pink
spends a
collar.
lot of time napping. Dylan goes and plays around with various buttons and manages to not blow stuff up. Justin paces around, grunts and sounds frustrated, and duct tapes over the holes to make them look not as bad. And Anthony has to make 2 HT checks.
Alright. What am I rolling
Alright,
today?
you didn't crit fail either one. Good job. You're fine. And you've
Okay.
recovered from your sunburns.
Alright.
And you have not become terminally ill or sterilized. Good job.
Oh, free vasectomy.
Alrighty then. You make it to Flora. As usual, it's very sulfuric. This is your contact in Flora speaking. I'm looking for 2 types of materials, both of which are metals, and I've forgotten the types. but they're listed on the sticky note I have because I am on top of it.
Did you get my
Would you like your
package?
payment in exchange for the medals? I have a pallet jack. He comes with a pallet jack. And Jack's
Oh.
the cargo.
Well,
Alright. The guys with the pallet jack are kind of standing around. Ready to leave. The guy comes up and pays you all the money you wanted.
it's just
Within the terms of the contract. It was... You took the 3 and 4? Yeah, there was a 3, a 4, and a 6, right? Okay, and you took 3 and 4. Good. You got the 3 and 4. Alrighty then. You're now in Flora. What do you do?
Oh man.
You pay off your loan again? Oh, geez. What? Well done, Justin. Okay, good thing the planets were in line. Or the moons. Okay. You have paid off your student loans. For now. Alright, the ship repair person answers. Ding, ding, ding. Hello? What do you need repaired? I am the repair guy. They call me Ralph. Nice to meet you. What seems to be wrong with your ship? What kind of damage are we talking about? Like big holes in it? Everything's shut off? It's completely vaporized? What range of complete damage? Big holes, eh? Okay. Sounds like you need my quick fix hole patcher mix. Comes in a can. It's not, I'm still getting it tested. Or I can just patch it up the normal way. The boring way.
Hello, Captain. I nudge the captain and say, hey, I had it on speakerphone and I heard the whole conversation. You know, maybe if you let him do his test patch, he'll do it cheaper.
Well, I mean, I kind of was joking. I'm not really legally supposed to give it to customers right now.
Ask him if he has any samples of it.
Well, I mean, just given a potentially very dangerous patch job to a random member of the public wouldn't really be very legal, you see. Now, if I were to hire you, and you were to become my lab assistant, why then, sure. Patching your ship? Free patch job? Your interns. Alrighty. Hope I see you later. Alright. Hello? Ding, ding, ding. Hello? You still there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask, which hangar bay are you in?
Bay left.
Ah, bay left. should have picked Bay right. I like it better. See. In like half an hour, some old gruff guy with a mustache comes up. Well, hey there. Ready to do your patch job. Well, first, I suppose I should get you to sign this employee contract.
Hmm.
It looks pretty similar to that application for Space Donalds that you submitted back in the day when you were trying to find jobs. You know, general previous employment, all that jazz. Education, all that. Make any sort of reading check. It looks good. You see that there's a paper, and you can understand. You can read the words. You sign away. All right.
I look at the paper. I mean, is he giving us to all of us or just him?
I mean, he's the owner of the ship, so.
Oh.
Alrighty then. I'll get started right away. He goes over, and out of the tool belt he's got around his waist, he unzips the back pocket and pulls out a rolled up a package, cylindrical in nature, rolled up in duct tape. He unwraps the duct tape, and there's another kind of tape. This stuff's white. He's like, all right, and he like tapes it on one side, stretches it out, tapes it on the other, and then just goes cross-hatching, makes the layer. He's like, all right, now, stand back.
I stand back.
Okay.
Damn. Should have thought of
He
that.
zips up his suit, puts on some thick gloves and a helmet, and takes out what appears to be, to the untrained eye, a welding torch. But it's got a big symbol on the side, which, you guys in the right area, looks like okay. It looks like just a second. And by just a second, I'm copying and pasting it from another map. Looks like that. Okay. And then a green light emanates from it. And everything seals right up.
That was impressive.
Well, we'll see how long the long-term repair works, but certainly impressive in the short term. I haven't had too many opportunities to test the long-term effects in an actual vacuum environment. But as my new employee, I'm sure you'll do a fine job of testing this. I'll get back to you once a week to check in on how you're doing. Could I get a space number? He takes your business card. Ah, very professional. Nice to meet you, Riley. He winks. And turns around and walks away. Did I ever tell you his name? Did I tell you a name for him?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Well, that's
But
what it was.
I don't remember it. Thought it was Ralph.
I think it was Ralph, yeah. Alright, anyways. So, where did you have him patched, by the way? Okay, he patches the external hole, which will heal... That was a low roll. Alright, in the immediate future, it increases the structural integrity of your hole by 3. Yep.
That's better than where we were before. I think. Slightly.
Oh, hey, Riley. I mean, I said I'd call you. You don't have to call me. Well, I mean, I am just down the hallway. I'll turn around and head back right away.
Psst, Captain, ask if they have an employee discount.
He's already hung up.
No.
About 30 seconds later, he walks around the corner. Why, hello again. Hello again, good fellows and lady. No judging, no judging. He steps back. His mustache looks a little less lively. Okay. You wanted me to look at the weapon system? He walks over to the
We
gun.
talked about earlier.
This gun looks to be in fine shape to me. I'd love to look inside. Wait, no. I'll go in the ship. Ugh. He shivers. Okay. He heads inside the ship. Ah, this is very nostalgic. Reminds me just of 2 minutes ago. Where's your weapon system? Control station? He goes up the ladder. Aha, this hole, I remember this one. Alrighty. Where's the weapon system? Oh, look, there's... Is that the pile of junk on the floor? Okay, well, you see, the problem is you need to plug it in. There's no good if it's not connected to your ship. It's very fine controls. Wi-Fi can't handle the data amount sometimes. Overflows the bandwidth. Oh. I won't ask. Well, you're gonna need a controller then. Is that the only problem? Oh, let's see. I mean, I don't have any brand new ones in stock, but I could refurbish an old one. We're good as new. I mean, I'd have to take a look inside to see exactly, but it'll help if we have an input plugged in. Here, just a sec. He goes into his toolbox and pulls out a USB 3.0 adapter to a USB-D adapter and plugs his phone in. Okay. Now he plugs it. He's like, okay, well, it's not going in. And he takes a quick look. Well, it appears that there's been a bit of dribble inside of your port of molten metal. I think you got bigger problems here. He takes out a cat's paw and pulls it off. He's like, okay, the whole thing is melted. Let's see. Well, I mean, okay, there's a bunch of... You have to rewire that, buy that new set, get a new adapter. Alright, Well, once I get all the stuff, it'd probably cost me 8K for materials and then installation fee.
Ask about the employee discount.
Did say about 2,500. Hey, this is complicated. There's a lot of wires to plug in. To a lot of places where you can't plug in a wire because they're melted. I mean, I suppose I could get the materials to you wholesale. Alrighty, that's Alright. Well, when I factor it all in, it'll be $84.95.
Okay.
$84.95?
No.
Oh.
8,495 credits. They don't even make subunits anymore, silly. Did you hear they're thinking of coining nickel?
Nickel.
Latest
Dump the
news from
nickel.
latest news from the internet came in last week. I mean, yeah, I really think the dollar is just too small of currency at this point. I mean, I hear it's at this point it's more expensive to electronically produce a dollar than it's actually worth. About time they minted a nickel coin chip. Wait, you afforded that? You're running on like half HP, but you fixed it. Oh man, okay. Well, I mean, we've got to see how this works. I already sealed it up and everything. It's going to take 30 days to cure, you see. Well, because I used cement. I mean, a super secret formula. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be seeing you around, Riley. Hope to hear from you soon. Okay. So you've managed to pay off your some of your expenses now.
Captain, if it would help at all, I can help cover costs of repairing the ship since I was, This is true.
Hmm.
Alright, I will take the $5. I fired
Well-
one shot. It is worth it.
Free room and board.
Yeah.
I go make a satisfied cappuccino. $40 richer.
Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. This poor computer. I broke something bad. I think it's gone. Dang it. That was stupid of me. Alright, you find one job. It seems that one of the higher-ups on Venture Corp in Nova had some money to throw around and really wants some tacos. And they don't really produce anything except for algae substitutes there. So he's trying to get some meat.
Back alley tacos, eh?
Let's see. How many tons of tacos? 5 tons.
He's holding a
Tacos.
party.
They might smell a little eggy considering they're half sulfur, but that's all they got here.
Sulfur tacos. Alright.
Oh, he's willing to pay $6K. He's really hankering for some tacos. How many tons of tacos was that? It was 5 tons of tacos. I think it was 5. Dang, he's paying you more than he's shipping. That is ridiculous. Okay, these tacos are considered a biohazard, though. Yes.
Oh god, it's like Euro Truck Simulator all over again.
He's requesting that you, oh dear. He's requesting that you purchase taco insurance. Taco insurance.
The insurance guy is like, oh
$400.
yeah, somebody's buying the taco insurance finally.
It's a pretty volatile substance, you see. Sulfur tacos. Entire ships have been known to go missing transporting these things. Considered the third most dangerous food or other substance according to the Terran International Government. Shortly behind methamphetamine and Twinkies. Okay, you got the taco insurance. Did you ever pay the docking fee? Okay. Alright, you ready to take some tacos, or are you going to look for more jobs? Alright. It looks like Oh, those tacos were going to Nemo, right? Alright, well, you do find a load of sulfur go into the big planet, which has a name that I'm looking up right now. It is Helheim. They could use some sulfur there. In hell. Alright, as you're scrolling down, you find a passenger who is trying to go to Stonewall. Oh yeah, that's right. You and Anthony had your helmets on. No, never mind. Different voyage. Yeah, Anthony always had his helmet on during the flight because he wasn't allotted any of the life support. Okay. Stonewall, passenger. He is... Ooh. This is a geology professor. Going to study the unique mineral deposits. And he's willing to pay... He has 2 tons of stuff, and he's willing to pay 4K. Stonewall. Oh, this poor flash drive. Everyone, do load up.
Yep.
Yep.
Ethan, do you load up? Why is he so sleepy?
Did he just drive from Bakersfield today? Wow. Damn.
Wow. Impressive. Alright. Ooh, by the way, Justin, if you ever want a television, it's in Dylan's closet.
No, I brought it already.
Okay, cool.
Took your guys' chairs. Fucking.
Or...
I hope so.
Okay. Do you want to keep looking for jobs, or are you satisfied with the tacos and the geology professor? Nemo / Stonewall, you get... Oh, one more job. Last job that you find. And it is... a passenger job. This passenger is... Okay. This passenger is a merchant who wants to try opening a algae flower shop.
Ooh.
Where they take some of the unique species of algae developed on Nemo and grow them into flowery shapes to create a lower impact decoration with the same kind of scent as a normal flower. Genetic engineering, man. It's great.
Man.
And he's taking off from Nemo and going to Stonewall.
Cool.
He's paying... That's not very much. 4K.
Wait.
Captain,
And
you know,
he's
they didn't have any
got
place to sleep last time. Maybe we should go look for
another
some
2 tons of
rollout
luggage.
beds.
No, he's got 6 tons of luggage. Because he's got a lot of algae to take. What?
Hmm.
What's wrong with your beds?
We don't have any for guests. Look for a futon or a fold-out couch or something.
Ah, that's right. If you don't want to push your life support.
Maybe a nice
Okay.
Murphy bed.
Well, you're gonna be pushing your life support. All right. You want to take a look on Christoph's list?
Oh man, Christoph list beds.
Alrighty then. What kind of bed do you find? Oh, you find a bunk bed.
Hmm.
But not any bunk bed. This bunk bed is for kids. Big
Ooh.
kids. It's an elite kid bunk bed. So they're 5.5 feet long, and they look like race cars.
How much?
400.
Hmm.
This is a fancy race car bed.
Captain, what do you think?
All right. Oh man, you find a roll-up futon. That is 50. All right, who's gonna be using the futon? Who's gonna be using the futon?
Oh, I'll
Anthony,
probably
your
use the
expression looks really weird right now.
What? Me?
Oh, it's just frozen in like a really creepy grid looking sideways.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's
Sorry.
just because Google Hangouts freezes the camera. All I see moving is Justin.
Oh,
I
okay.
see you Oh, you moved. I still see Dylan's forehead.
Well, considering that I could probably take a futon. I
For
could
a
probably sleep on the
bed?
floor, actually.
Didn't you get a futon? You got a futon. Okay.
Is there another futon?
There's actually a bed.
Hmm.
Hardwood, nice headboard. Mini queen. And that, my friend, it's too cheap. 60. Where are you gonna put it? All right. Oh man, you're totally getting around to actually furnishing your cabin by just buying all the pieces. All right, but the life support still won't support it. For long
That's fine.
periods of time. How long do your spacesuits last?
6 weeks.
All right. At some point, you're gonna have to refuel the oxygen in those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else to note? Okay. No. All right. And which rooms are they staying in? I'm gonna. Oh, the briefing room? Well, the eventual briefing room. Point it out. That one? Okay, the future med bay. as opposed to this one or this one.
Well, I mean, do you really want them up near the weapons?
Also in a room that got irradiated.
Or that? Save on heating.
Yep. Anyways. So, you have them in that room. Are you gonna leave, Captain? Are you headed out yet? Already, it's gonna take 4 days to get to Nemo, and then 3 days to get to Stonewall. You chugga 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 choo choo to Nemo. Oh man, it's time for me to take out my taco enemies. Just kidding. You deliver the tacos. He actually just sends a representative with walkie-talkie and a black suit and bald head.
The man himself is too
10 more
taco
days
starved
and
to get to us.
47 picking up tacos. And he pays you discreetly. He pays you the agreed upon amount. I thought you were writing these down. Dang it, Justin.
I think it was like 8K or something. Yeah.
That's right. He was paying 8K for 6 tons of tacos. Does he give you a tip? The guy hands you a 20.
Oh man, Captain, that's just enough to pay the docking fee for the night.
Oh man, so much grinding. Why, guys? How are you doing on that? Let me give you a new do you want to repair the ship, or do you want a new milestone? Okay. Like what sort of upgrade are you shooting for first, though? Upgrade the reactor? Alright, Alright, yeah, you might be able to, like, get some nice, well-tuned parts and hire a guy and get your reactor going a little better. Well, at some point you're going to have to either upgrade or overclock it. Well, it depends how bad. If you just overclock it just a little bit, in the short term, it's pretty safe. You can do a emergency boost which will like double your output for a short time, and then pretty much like have it for a while until you get it cooled down and everything. And just don't screw it up. As long as Ethan doesn't do his checks horribly wrong, you should be fine. For a tightly strung chip on its reactor, overclocking is fairly standard. There's rules for it in the book that I don't have up right now because I broke my computer by dropping it on the floor right now. Alrighty. You pick up your two passengers. One of them wasn't getting on till Nemo, actually. Remember? Alright, you got your two passengers. One of them was getting off at Nemo. Are you still at Nemo? Did you drop one of your passengers off? Okay. You bring the repair guy? Hello, this is Rob's Repairs. How can I help you? Ah, what else would you call? All right. Which hangar are you in? I can come down and take a look at it. Or give me a damage report. Hangar A. Alrighty then. I'll be right there. Rob comes by. Rob looks at your ship. He's like, huh, what is this stuff? He tries to peel back the now hardening super tape. He takes a look at his watch. He's like, dang, this stuff is cooking. It's putting out like, okay, that's not very much, but it's, okay, what is this stuff? Did you try cleaning up your ship by yourself? Are you inclined to do that? Huh. Well, did you know this stuff is slightly radioactive? Huh. Alright, well, I mean, if you're sure, let me take a look at the walls. He opens up some panels, looks around inside, like, okay. You have integral damage of an amount that you probably know in your head because you're keeping track of these things when your GM is too lazy to. Okay. And if we look at the Eulogy's character sheet, you never gave it HP, never mind. How much damage does it have now? After you've... It's at 20 out of 30? Alrighty then, and you're on Nemo? Alright. He can fix a point for 575. It went up $50 from the first time earlier on Flora, and it went up another 25 because metal is in high demand here. Actually, it's in high demand in both places. 525. For a third of your life, you fully repair your ship. Alrighty then. Would you like me to would you like to tell me what your next stretch goal is? Alright. What's your next goal?
More guns?
Get a docking port.
Oh.
Hmm. I mean, it's... Huh? Yeah, at some point you're gonna have to make the jump to fusion, but that's a pretty big leap. What do you mean? Technically, it's 10 GURPS. If you optimize it, I'd let you go 1 or 2 over that, maybe. In capacity. If you, like, replaced a bunch of parts and stuff, and got Ethan to make it run really well. Actually, okay,
Oh.
you initially got 8 GURPS on it, right? And you got it up to 9. Alright, 3 general repairs. And it costed you 300 to begin with. For, let's say... 50K, 3 days of work, and some good rolls on the Ethan part, you could bring it up to 12. That's a good question. If you hadn't hit those weapons, you probably could have actually taken that Magnavox down.
Buy a shield, do some merc work.
What?
Really?
Oof.
The gun cost you 100? I offered you one for 100? Okay. Huh. Whoops. Because, I mean, when your thing is fully decked out, it's supposed to be 600. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, at this point, you're limited abilities until you either get your reactor better or upgrade your engines to a better kind. Engines are expensive. To get them fully running, okay, to actually replace them both with the hot variety and get all the radiator and stuff working, it'd be like 300. I mean, that would get you higher than your current ones could go fully optimized, but it's still expensive. Oh, you've put in like 100K total into them? How much Delta V do you have in them? 0.6? Yeah. I give you. Yeah, that's okay. 1, 2. I think that's 100K you can get out. Yeah,
Here's an idea, Captain.
that's right. I gave you a deal because you did a lot of repairs yourself. You can get 100K out of those. It's like a little over. It's like 300 to get an used setup, a refurbished setup for reactors. Hot thrusters. Sorry. What's the idea, Anthony?
Oh, I was just gonna suggest that. What if we, sold off our current engines and got the better engines as a loan, and in return we ran some errands for whoever gave us them. Just a thought.
Hmm.
We might be able to get stuff in trade, as opposed.
You could also buy a parachute, but then you wouldn't be able to take off again. That's a stupid idea. You'd be stuck on Helheim.
I don't know, just a suggestion I had for the captain.
I say, well, I got shit credit, so I ain't helping around.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot, but I will contribute whatever is required to this cause to get us moving again.
You can move. All right. Ah. Okay, guys. Got it. I have a plan. It won't happen yet. That poor Magnavox ship. So much potential. Oh, that's right. I should be checking on that every week. They're probably about to get bored. Dustin? They're probably about to get bored and split. I mean, it's still up. They've upped it to 25K.
Ooh.
Oh man, that hurt. It hurt me to see your beautiful ship take such a beating. All right. All right. Okay. You heading to Stonewall? I told you that would take 3 days? Or was it... Alright.
Hmm.
3 days? Okay, you head in there? Okay then. Oh boy. Alright, Center's guy. Try to
Yes.
sense things.
Nope. Every time it matters.
Alright, then
Like
try
me
to
and my
send things
HD
again.
kids.
I'll give you
Yep.
another shot. Alrighty then. You catch them before they completely sneak up on you. Back to the space map. See, you guys finished repairing your ship, and you break it again. Rematch.
Yeah, where's a Magnavot's gonna find safe harbor in this area?
Alright.
Oh, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
And you're flying. I'm at like 10 miles this time.
Is it just me, or was he cutting out pretty bad?
Yeah.
Ah.
Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm hearing you guys fine.
Hmm.
Hello? Is this cutting
Yeah.
out still?
Hello.
Okay, well they're about 10 miles behind you
Mm-hmm.
when you catch them, and they're gaining on you. And you got like a day left. Flipperoo? Ah, you're doing the good old flipperoo. Face them. Alright, well, they're still 10 mile, they're now 9 miles out. What do? Towards you. Away from them, but it's a net towards net. They're getting closer. Yes, that is a long distance. The range of your guns might not be 31. Well, that's actually just the length of the screen. It's actually 9 miles. Uh, let's see, it's 9 times 3,280 divided by 3. That's only 9840 hexes.
I'm a good shot, Captain, but I'm not
Yeah,
that
about a
good of
minus
a shot.
16 sounds about right.
Well, if I had to rate it on the scale that the engineer's been following, 3 to an 18, I'd say my skill's about a 16.
Let's say they're heading towards you. Oh, good. How many yards did I say that was? 9840? Alright, they're going towards you at, like, 40 yards every 20 seconds, which is like 2 yards a second.
That's so slow.
Net.
Hmm.
Yards. Which is 2 hexes turn. All right.
I won't let you down again, Captain.
All right. Power distributed. Sounds like someone just rolled. Was it? I don't know.
You sent
That's
something.
hard. Okay. So you power up weapons. They're going at you at 2. Just to make this all nice and better, I should just turn off Fog of War. And by that I mean just reveal the entire thing. Okay. No, I don't want polygon reveal.
Are you on a different screen than us? Because we see no fog of war.
Yeah, because I clipped the Fog of War at the edges.
Hmm.
There we go.
Oh, I gotta zoom out a lot.
And now there's a bunch of white. Okay. Okay. Or I could just turn the direction of the hexes. That's a better idea. Okay, hexes vertically. And then you're moving left to right. It's slightly longer now. And he's going slightly slower. Alright. Good enough. He got a bit of an advantage on him this time. Maybe he won't get totally wrecked.
We didn't get totally wrecked. The last battle went swimmingly.
Okay. Anyways, yes. You see him. He sees you. What you gonna do? Oh, you did your crazy Ivan. So you said it's a minus 16 right now? What's the distance right now? It's 51 hexes. Which, if we said was 51 yards...
That is -8, yes.
Okay. That's a -8. He'll take it. Alrighty then. They fire. -12 -8 +2. Oh, not quite. Oh wait, you got a size modifier. Alright. Well, you were just maneuvering to do your crazy items, so you can dodge if you want. Oh man. It's supposed to be piloting over 2, right? +3, let's say you hit it on the head. Okay, you dodge a big laser. That you really only see a flash over there, and then this giant laser comes. Okay, it's your turn. Relatively. What do you mean? Well, yeah, because you caught them earlier. You caught them earlier this time. Anthony.
Yes.
Actually, Justin. Give the commands. Sure, if you make your leadership. Cheer 'em on, why don't you? It's a +1, right? Unless you're in the... Is it a +1 or +2 to the leadership? I think it's a +2 if you cheer on a specific person. Okay. Anthony, you got a +2 on your shot, because Justin is spending all his time cheering you on and telling you how good you are, and how you're definitely not going to die of heat stroke again.
Alright, so he's telling me to take in fire, eh?
Just give him a lot of fireballs.
Alright, taking the shot.
Alright. You aim. You shoot with a 9 against a 16.
That's a 7 under.
It's 7 under. There's a
minus
-8 penalty. Well, he's got a crazy size modifier. And you got a bonus for Justin's cheers. And you got a bonus because it's fixed mount. You hit.
Awesome.
You hit like crazy. And that's going to target... What system is that again? Oh, okay, got it. Do your 4D with a armor divisor of 2 damage.
Okay, the straight roll is... Ooh. Ooh. So that means they take 8, right? Is that what you were saying? Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. That hurt. Yeah, that hurt.
Ha.
Okay. It went through something. And then you people looking out the front of the ship suddenly see a ship appear in front of you. Appeared. It's not only on the radar now. All right. Oh wait, they were gonna dodge. Oh, they didn't dodge. Okay, now they're gonna shoot. Again, very carefully. With the big laser. And are you going to dodge the big laser? Are you going to dodge the big laser? Although, there's also the small laser shooting at you, so you can take your pick. Okay, you dodge the big laser. Whoa, get out of the way. And then the small laser comes in. And they crit. God damn it. Why? Okay. And that small laser means you can't dodge it. Okay, 3 hit locations on the front of your ship. First one's going to hit the... Oh, the briefing room gets hit.
No,
With
not the
radiation
briefs.
beam. And the star drive gets hit, which you don't have yet.
Ah.
And the star drive gets hit again. Alright. Those hurt, though. Ow. All right then. It's a total of 14 damage.
Ooh.
That's after I take the ship DR out of it.
It's okay. I did more damage to them and their smaller ship. If we had 2 guns, I could probably do both guns. I don't know.
Those crits are just bad. Oh man, crits are really deadly in space. Okay, you're up.
Permission to return fire, Captain?
Dylan, make a sensors check.
Oh man.
Oh man, good enough. They're against the backdrop of space and their cloaking device is down. You can get an imaging scan of them,
Oh man. They're like freaked out.
which will tell people, which will pretty much allow the gunner to target if he wants.
Oh.
Oh.
At a penalty, of course, but for the smaller target. But you'll know where the things on the front are.
Can I tell where we hit last time?
All right, last time you hit in some room, which Dylan thinks, based on knowledge that he's not going to tell you about, is a cloaking device.
Oh, cool.
Which is probably why they suddenly uncloaked. Because you broke their cloaking device. You can also
I think
target
you're
either
right,
the gun
cloaker.
systems or the pilot.
Well, Captain, what are your orders?
Or shoot for the armor.
Go for the
And
head.
maybe disable a system.
Alright, I will aim for the big gun, I guess.
Alright, leadership away. Tell him.
I believe in the you that believes in me.
Okay. Well, Anthony, you know that you possess the drill that will pierce the heavens. Drill away.
Alright. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Ooh. Ooh. I rolled even better than last time.
Are you just shooting at him in general?
No, I was targeting the main gun, the big gun that you said
The big
fired.
gun. Okay, shooting the big gun down again. And that big gun is gonna try to dodge. And that big gun just dodged.
Darn.
Whee! Alrighty then. They're gonna go. And they're now drifting this way. And they're gonna go like this. And full speed ahead. Right at you. Just the big gun now. Okay, Justin. It's dodgy time. Good enough. You dodge, you dodge. Your turn. Do you have any passengers? Where are they? Okay.
The alarm lights are on. They should stay in their beds.
Got it.
Hooray, bed bay.
All right. Are you going to be motivating or demotivating?
Hmm.
Shoot for the weapons. Even if you miss, you'll hit the stars. All right, Anthony, you got this.
I will do better. I'm still alive and not dying of heat stroke, which is much better than last battle. Alright, I'm taking the shot. And, since the captain wants me to, I am aiming for the guns again.
Good enough. And they dodge again.
Dang it!
Vroom.
I'm trying to hold a lock, Captain, but they're moving too fast.
Keep on keeping on. And time to pew pew you. And time for you to dodge that pew pew. You know, it wasn't really a pew pew, it was more like a heat laser.
Ah, crap.
Oh man, and it hit an uninhabited system again. Wait, no it didn't. Your weapons.
Dang it!
Barber?
Alrighty then. And the room is hot again, about the same amount as it was the last time we got hit with the big heat laser.
They hit the window screen again?
This time they hit the corner nearby.
Ah. Okay.
And the room's very hot again, Anthony. Make an HT check.
Captain, we've taken a hit. It's getting really hot in here.
Okay. Only 1 fatigue damage. It's very hot in there, and how are the weapon systems doing? Weapon systems are A-okay. Somehow. They're technically destroyed, but they're okay. Because they made their HT check.
Oh yeah.
Barely.
Barely. Alright, so are we up?
Willow, it is your turn again.
I seem to remember you saying we could operate the weapons from elsewhere on the ship.
Yeah, you can operate them from any of the other stations the other people are at.
I would like to relocate to the nearest...
They're all in the network. You want to go join Dylan or something?
Yes.
Oh man, you'll realize how little I do during combat.
Hey, it's okay.
Especially when you take your computer away to actually do something. Or you could shoot.
I'd rather not.
Okay. Alright then, Anthony. You're heading down there?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get out of the really warm room, and I'm gonna go find somewhere cooler to be.
Alrighty then, you're gonna take a -2
Alright.
for running down there. Which means you just have less time to set up the shot.
Right. Alright.
And you're a little distracted. Okay. Now, what are you actually guys doing? Justin, any orders?
Good idea. I feel slightly motivated.
All right, Anthony, go.
All right, taking the shot. Ooh.
They're closer now. You're at that -5. Okay. They're gonna try the dodge. They're doing well.
Ah,
Alrighty then. Are you sure I have any of their skills actually planned out yet?
oh gosh. We can discuss this later, guys. We're in the middle of combat right now.
You're right. Wait, are you saying they should be better at dodging?
But I hit them before that.
But they've had 20 seconds between each dodge. Yeah. Okay, anyways, continue.
What are they doing?
Oh, it's their turn.
I think so.
Okay.
Unless it's our turn. Is it our turn? Oh.
They're going fairly fast by now.
I think
And
they're
take a
attempting to ram
nice-
us.
What?
I think they're
They're gonna
attempting
ram us with ram you with half the ship. Yes.
Yes.
Less than a third of the ship. All right. This time they'll take their littler lasers and shoot at you. And are you going to dodge this, Justin? Dodge away. You dodge.
Nice.
You dodged all three. Good job. Staying in place the whole time. You scoot back a square. Okay, continue. You're up. Dylan,
Alright.
how are you faring after the weapons guy just barged into your office
I
and kicked you out of your swivel
try to
chair?
get busy and man the periscope.
You see a ship.
Oh man.
It's so close. It's point blank. Oh wait, it's your ship. All right, Justin, what are you doing? Okay. Shoot him.
All right. I'm taking the shot.
Your piloting is high, Justin. Jeez. All right, Anthony. All right, were you targeting this time?
I was not targeting a subsystem. They are getting close.
Okay,
Just
hit
go
generally.
for it.
Which means... Oh man. Do your damage.
Oh boy. All right then. It's not often I get to do that. Low roll.
They just gotta make their HT check. Okay. So, you take a shot and one of the wings tears off.
Thanks. Did you see that on the
Their
scope,
secondary
Samuel?
weapons are down. And they're just gonna go full speed ahead.
Oh gosh. That's a lot of speed.
And make another HT check. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, poor Magnavox. Okay, your turn.
Yes.
Do you
Guess
know,
what he's doing? He's
um,
using the periscope to look outside.
Oh, is the ship
you don't have
disabled?
multi-scanners.
Oh, well, is the ship moving about?
What do you mean?
Is the enemy ship
It's
moving?
moving towards you pretty fast. It's moving
Like,
towards you
is
pretty
it
fast.
accelerating or something that we can try
It
to
doesn't
match
seem to be
their
doing much
velocity?
controlling.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, I look at them anyways. Do I see any at all? Anything?
Anything? What do you mean? As far as life signs, how are you doing that?
Well,
With your spiritual eyes?
are like the weapons moving or the engines moving in a non-randomized fashion?
Not. They're just pretty much going. They just pretty much put the engine on full blast and tried to get away from here.
Towards us. All right.
Now,
Well, it
we
looks-
hit them
okay.
pretty hard. Is it a single engine in the back, I'm guessing? Is that the way it looks?
Sure.
All right, because we ripped off one of the
Single-
wings.
Oh,
Wings
you
pirate.
took out the weapon system.
Hmm.
The wings are decorative.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the engine, Captain.
You can't really hit the engine. You'd have to get around behind them. All right,
Maybe go for the
Anthony.
piloting seat.
All right. I will do that.
Maybe they got a literal dead man switch.
All right. I am taking the shot. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's probably good enough to hit them. At the pilot? Oh, poor pilot. Do damage.
Ha ha ha. Ooh. High roll.
Damn.
Just need to make their HD check. Aw, man! They're still dead in the water! And there's no pilot!
Ooh.
Their engines shut off.
You just dealt 180 damage. No, the engines are still running, but they're
Okay.
completely uncontrolled now.
Go for the engines as they pass. Maybe they did the thing where like the boat driver dies and he hits like the thing and it just full throttles. Gotta go for the
Nice.
engines as they pass.
They're jumping to warp. They're stretching out. We gotta shoot them down.
They've gone plaid.
Actually, hit one of the things on the side of the box and stretched out the icon. They're going super fast. Do you guys turn and take a pop shot at them from behind?
Yeah, with the engines.
The engines? The engines are on, and they're accelerating away uncontrolled. There's no one to turn the engines off.
I did as ordered.
I mean, that all really depends on how the control system works, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
No. As in,
Um,
maybe it uses an electronic system based on the last order received,
Yeah, like,
and the last order received was full throttle.
don't you guys remember the Prius recalls?
No, I don't.
Sorry. No? Oh,
I
there
also
was a-
figured if they're assaulting another warship, if they're assaulting like a larger warship and the pilot dies, they might as well use the ship as a ballistic attack.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
It's like the last pride of the warrior to take them down in death. Okay, you're gonna shoot at the engines? Take your shot.
All right.
Oh, they got a ways away, but you hit the engine and deal
Ooh.
your damage.
Low damage.
Oh man, but you see, that was exactly what it took to destroy the system
Nice.
in their ship. And you see, the Magnavox never did create relativity drives.
Hmm.
This is a fusion torch engine.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The entire ship explodes
Woohoo!
in a nuclear blast.
Man. Do we have any sort of way to scrap any of that?
Hey Justin, make a actually, yeah, just make a dodge. Oh man, you narrowly avoid the range of the pilot, the cockpit flying past you.
Ooh.
You gonna take any screenies? Did you get that all on film, Dylan?
Oh, yeah. I take some screenshots.
Okay.
Not many of them are in focus.
I mean, if you want proof that you took out the Magnavox, I don't think you're getting much from the ship anymore now that you completely destroyed it by
But
shooting at the exposed volatile
our
system.
sensors log would show that we scanned a Magnavox ship and have also scanned an explosion caused only by the type of engines that Magnavoxes use.
Ooh.
Alrighty then.
And we have records of our weapons.
Make a
being
sensors
fired.
check.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh man, you realize there's something behind you.
Oh, there's something behind us, guys. I
Something big
accidentally
behind
put it
you.
on selfie mode and noticed there's something behind us.
Something approximately 1,000 tons behind you.
Oh gosh.
About 1,000 tons behind us. Even though that's not a unit of measurement for length.
I can't turn the gun that way. What is it?
That's like I'm trying to find a picture for it. I can just copy and paste it from our map. It's hidden in the fog of war in the Eulogies map, actually.
Well.
Okay.
Since we're in the same room, I elbow Samael and say, "Hey, you see that? I finally got to earn my keep around here, eh?"
Yeah. Good job. Nice shot.
Thanks. Good job with the sensors. That really helped.
Oh yeah. Seeing invisible things, man. Can't do
Yeah.
it without me.
Nope.
That didn't. Why'd you shoot the engine?
That's not how space works, Justin. Oh boy.
That's about the right size, yeah.
Ah, crap.
Oh, where did that come from? Hey, I like critted. Not critted, but I did pretty damn well. Now that sensors roll.
Alright, the scale's a little bigger now, but you get the idea. And you also see a smaller thing coming at you of a very distinct pattern. Distinct signal shape thing. Yeah.
I attempt to put it on speakerphone. Let's see, where's my speakerphone? Where's my comms? Oh, crit that bitch.
You.
Sorry, what was that?
Well, Terrence, now you pay.
I'm hearing a lot of hissing and
Alright.
spitting.
Sounds like they're saying something about
That's just
pain.
how
Are they gonna pay
beings
us?
that are like made of fuming sulfur sound.
They're made of sulfur. We
little-
know their weakness.
The little ship is getting closer.
Mm.
Make another sensors check.
I hail them as they come and say, "This was the no. This is the eulogy. We were acting in self-defense."
Alrighty then. A warning shot fires out.
Oh man! Warning of their
man.
surrender.
Okay. So you see this big. Okay. So from the ship you can see they have two really big lasers on the sides,
Of the little ship.
which look like of the big ship.
Mm.
Which looked pretty much like really beefed up versions of the heat laser that was giving you a lot of problems.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
And they sear on both sides of your ship.
Hmm. 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 This is the. Oh man, Sunfire Seeds. This is the eulogy requesting parlay.
What?
We read your.
Like
We-
that movie with Johnny Depp, yes. Stupid movie. Darren suck, die. Too much water.
Hmm.
Looks very cold.
The little ship is closing in on you.
Is it closing in a ominous or a not ominous manner?
Pretty ominous.
Hmm.
And then they
This
kind of
is-
just start circling.
Hmm. Mhm.
Okay, standing by.
I go on Kirstov's list looking for a translator book. Maybe a phrase book or a translator that we can hire part time.
Do you have Christoph's Prime?
I don't know. How much is it? Is they have a trial?
Oh, there is a yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you do get a 15-day free trial.
Ooh. So, do they have the item before I something that would be helpful to communicate with the Magnavox?
It's eligible for free super shipping.
Wait a second. What is it a translator book or is it the Rosetta Stone?
It's called My Experiences with the Magnavox Language by
Seymour
Archibald
Butts
Sr.
by Archibald who?
Cohen Sr.
How much is it?
$14.99.
Ooh,
Just kidding.
is
It's
it
rounded up to 5. They don't use decimals.
so 15? Is it an ebook?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to wait till the next pass of the internet.
Oh, do they beam it out if you have Prime?
It depends. I don't think the. Wait, let's see. I mean, you have to do a request. You have to do a request for it to be stored in the system databases.
Hmm.
Because the internet only comes out like once a week.
So how
'Cause he's-
long would it be to get this book?
Well, they'll Oh, okay. Longer than you have.
Do they have the preview of it? Like the foreword or the introduction? Because, they always have the look inside.
They have some fun expressions with the Magnavox.
Oh. All right, let me hear them.
I think these. Okay, there's a little. Archibald Cohen Sr. has a little foreword saying, I think most of these are friendly greetings. Usually preluding ritual battle.
Ooh. All right. Let's hear them. So I can recognize them. I get out a sticky note because apparently my station has them. And I jot them down.
Okay, you jot them down.
All right. I listen to the comms chatter. Do any of the things they're saying kind of sound like this?
It's difficult to directly copy the linguistics to it.
Mm-hmm.
You can give an attempt at extremely accented by just pronouncing it based off the
Do they
Terran
not have a
pronunciation.
phonetic version of it, or?
I mean, as well as Archibald Cohen the Senior could do it.
Ah. So are there any that are like, do not request to fight?
He never quite figured out the language that well.
So most of them are like, hey, let's fight.
You're not sure.
So there's just a bunch
he
of...
thinks they were friendly greetings.
All right.
Moderate your stream chat. It's messy.
Wait, there's actually people in the stream?
A couple people, but they're spammers. It looks well. One's a spammer at least.
Oh man, gotta see this.
I flagged most of it, but came back when I refreshed the page, so I don't know.
Maybe they're spamming us because we suck.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man, how to kill Senpai without mods. Anyways.
Oh man. I wonder who this...
The role players, that's right, I'm subscribed. Oh man, we're live now. Anyways. Would you like to try out any of these phrases?
Let's see here. I looked down the list. What's the easiest one to pronounce? Hey, type it out.
Okay.
Can I bring them up on video chat?
Ooh, let me try this.
The Magnavox?
Mm-hmm.
You can try.
All right. I'm gonna try to bring them up on video chat.
Oh man. Working on it. Just a sec. Getting responses. Okay, there we go. Working on it. Oh, it's uploading file. Just a sec.
All right, that kind of sounds like
Okay.
you're taking this.
The image
Shit.
is buffering because they're a little ways away.
Oh, I wait patiently.
Uploading
This is
file.
really
This
cool.
may take a few minutes depending on the speed of your connection. Please wait.
Hmm.
Deep, deep. In the meantime, please enjoy this. Never mind, I can't open the jukebox while it's uploading.
Wow. Anyways,
That's
wow,
weird.
we have a couple of individuals on the chat.
Wow, this is taking a while. Why is this file having difficulties? How big is this thing anyways? Oh, it's not a real file. That's
Oh,
why.
God.
Let's view the image. Try that instead.
God, is that really how my voice sounds?
Yeah. Okay, this is going a lot faster. An image pops up on the thing.
Ah! Oh, gee. Oh, God. Sweet Jesus. Oh, God. All right. Yeah.
Yes.
This is, oh, Jesus. This is Samael, of the oh, God, Jesus, what am I looking, all right. This is Samael of the eulogy. Terran, do you speak Terran?
I thought I made myself clear.
I'm a little hard of hearing.
Volume.
What is it?
This is cool.
Yeah. I hold up the sticky note visibly in front of my face.
What's it say?
I read, Richard Maisha. Hey.
And your mother was a polar bear too.
Oh. Hopefully, hopefully you took that in such a way that we can avoid conflict.
Have a little presence.
Okay. This guy's just gonna continue circling around you.
Okay.
Make a sensors check if you're watching the sensors.
I'm watching the sensors.
Okay. Alright, you see something coming your way very quickly. A lot of somethings.
A lot of something's coming really quickly.
Something's coming very quickly of approximately size modifier -1.
Oh.
Ooh.
I look at the
You would say approximately 10 of them.
ooh. I say, those wouldn't happen to have been missiles, were they?
They're getting really close.
Captain? I look at this guy with my honest face and say, man, please don't kill me.
There's the response.
He hung up the thing.
Yeah. Alright, Justin. You're powering up thrusters?
Can I attempt to shoot one of the missiles?
You can. While you're still facing them.
Excellent. Oh.
Alright, let's say they're about here. That's maybe like, say, -3 for distance. Or you can shoot them right before they hit you. That's another option. Where you
Man, I
might
have
get
an
sprayed
annoying
by
voice.
little missile bits. What are you doing, Anthony?
I'm just gonna. I don't think it'd be a good idea to shoot them point blank because it'd be easier, yeah, but then we're still in the blast of whatever.
Okay, yeah. So take a shot. Oh man. Because your weapon is fixed mount, it has extra stability. So you manage to take out a few of the missiles
Awesome.
with a little sweep of your laser. But there's still 7 going at you. Run, Justin. Here's the missiles. Yeah. You know, it was already up in the tokens menu, and we're trying to streamline this process here, so you're getting a big potato. The big potatoes are seeking. We got the power of 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're getting closer, as I said. Are you going to keep waiting? Did you make sure to get the whole 3 for last turn? Okay. Missiles are coming in hot. They technically move approximately a mile per second, but, you know, it's a warning shot. They reduce the output on these missiles. Oh, geez, you're going fast. Which direction are you heading, by the way? Or are you trying to get to any target specifically? There. There. Alright, I haven't exactly been counting this, but we'll throw it here. Okay. Oh man, you're going fast. Actually, they're going this way. Alright. Let's say they're starting to catch up to you. Barely. They're creeping up on you. They have a mile per second of delta V. They don't have very much of a payload at all, so their fuel can last quite a while. Um, Captain, I got an idea. I just need some rubber bands and a bow tie. Just be a moment.
I feel discriminated against. Why does he get to sleep? DM favoritism. You're letting him sleep.
Okay, anyways. They're slowly catching up.
Anthony, are you 3D printing something in the background?
No, I'm not doing anything. Maybe you hear my fans, but I'm not doing
Might be
anything.
fans.
Sorry. Gotta keep the engines cool, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I have such an annoying voice. How do you guys put up with it?
I got it, Captain. By elastifying the resonance coils, we create a flux connection and slightly boost our output power. I just hope... Okay. Reallocating power. Okay, the lights turn off. Oh, okay. The missiles are coming around for a sweep, but they have a wide turn to make.
Wait.
You flip around?
If you spin around, I might be able to shoot them as the missiles pass by, but I don't know which way you turned.
Okay. Alright, you're sort of just doing donuts and the missiles are doing bigger donuts around you.
Well played.
Unless, of course, these missiles are just smaller, shittier versions of our ship, which is hard to do. But I mean, they don't have to worry about things like life support,
Neither do we.
cargo capacity.
We have it turned off half the time.
Good point.
The missile runs out of fuel, goes this ways away.
Huh.
Alright. And Dylan, sensors check.
Oh man. Sensors. Not doing so high.
Okay. Never mind. You missed the dramatic scene.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I just see it out of focus?
What's Hype 11? I don't know what track this is. Nope. They drift off into the vast unknown. Because you didn't see them do anything, and you turned around and the Magnavox are gone. They let
Holy
you do it
shit.
this time.
I tried to look again.
Okay, you make it to Stonewall.
Really? Nothing about the crit on the sensors to see where they went?
Oh, the crit on the sensors. You peer way off into the distance. And see them slowly becoming a speck.
Oh man.
And but before, I mean, they're about the size of your thumb if you held it up to the sensor window, fully zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
And then they stop. And you see those curly bits on the back here that look like mandibles.
Oh, hang on, let me... Alright, yeah.
Those glow with a glowing bright cosmic light. And it shoots off, leaving 2 trails behind it.
Cool.
Ooh.
As in, they just FTL'd. And their FTL looks cooler than yours.
Damn. Well, we don't...
Well, yeah, that's a given. Ooh. That is neat.
Mm.
We've got to get ourselves one of those ships.
Oh, by the way, I got a plumber coming really early in the morning, so... If we can...
Well, the ship is only, back to the main screen of my calculator, $91.3 million.
Oh, man, that's it? We'll have that.
Give me that phrase book. I'll practice that. I'll become an expert, I promise.
Alright.
Okay, anyways. What was happening? Oh, you're going back to Stonewall. Any jobs you had left to do? Oh man, those people probably had a hell of a ride. They were kind of locked in the bathroom the whole time. No, they were locked in the med bay, which is the one unoccupied room that didn't get hit.
It's the
Yeah.
bed bay.
The fancy
man.
bed is flipped over, but
As a laser shelter.
you didn't even get their luggage shot.
Asbestos-filled mattresses for your safety.
Now, how much health does your ship have left? Oh wow, that's impressive. I thought I'd hit you a lot more than that. Okay, yeah, I went easy on the... Didn't the big one hit like 12 damage too? It hit the weapons room and did 12 damage as well. Which is just under half your total damage. Ow. Okay. Which means weapons aren't destroyed, but they're disabled. But easily fixable. They'll come online soon. Even Ethan could repair that on the spot. Because it's still there, and Anthony's not blown out of the ship. Okay. So yeah. You head back to Stonewall. The passengers get dropped off. They sort of stumble out, just reach in their wallets, grab a random bill, and hand it to you. Get the car luggage and walk off. What the bills are? Ooh. One of them is a 200 bill.
Ooh.
A 200 chip. And the other one is a 200 chip. I don't even remember what these passengers were. But that's not important because they each paid you the same amount of money. Because my rules are very consistent. Oh yeah, the flower guy. Alright, was that all the people you had? Didn't you also have, like, a small shipment? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you head. Alright, you are in
Hashtag
Stonewall.
nuclear explosions.
Let's put you in Flora right now because it has the correct accommodations. Pretend it's Stonewall.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag no
gimbal.
bubblegum.
Hashtag dragging you over to the visitor kiosk.
Hashtag dog the bounty hunter.
Hashtag 20K. You show him the picture and he's like, You just got this off the internet, right?
I say, look at the timestamp, yo.
Watch.
Hashtag owning.
It even says, hi, Reddit. Oh man, this is so legit. Dude, you guys are awesome. Here's your bounty.
Oh, yes.
Get 'em.
Could you tell me the story? Nah, I'm just your biggest fan, because at this moment I'm your only fan. Because this is the first thing you've done to be fan-worthy.
Wow.
Would you please tell me the story?
We did our job, kid. We did our job.
Would you like to fill me in on the complete story? Alrighty then. Well, there went my cue into the next episode preview.
Oh. Like, should we tell him more details? Like,
I was just gonna have that be the recap.
oh. Okay.
But that's okay, you can tell... Wait, is this the place where you got duct taped, or was that on Flora? Yeah.
I was on Flora. I think we were on Flora, went to Nemo, and then Stonewall. Dropped those dudes off.
And apparently it
Oh,
was
by the way, I need to make
radioactive.
HD checks for the two pedestrians who didn't have spacesuits and were irradiated by the duct tape. Oh, they're fine.
Is that much radiation coming off of it?
It's like a rad per every few days.
I survived
Couple
like
rounds a
8
week.
in a second. They can survive 1 in a day.
Well, if this game gets long term enough, you may get cancer.
That's okay.
That's true.
If I get cancer, we can just get into a fight with it again.
We already
I can
figured
get
out he's
clean.
not going to get cancer.
Hmm.
Because he passed his HD check. Well, no, he just didn't crit fail his HD check. That's it. You also just might want to avoid like the briefing room or a closet where you're going to put the FTL drive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're on that planet. Alright, guys. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to call it here?
Yeah.
I think that was a pretty big accomplishment,
Yeah.
All right.
and I think it can lead into me actually coming up with content, hopefully, and not getting called into work.
That would be good.
For health.
Wow.
And on that
Can you patch it up?
Hey guys, we got feedback on this.
Oh,
Somebody
man.
actually gave us a dislike, but we got feedback.
I'll work on it.
It was better.
Justin just needs to moderate his chat.
That probably doesn't stop him from disliking, though.
Well, that's true, but at least we get rid of the spammer. I don't know. I can flag stuff for spam, but looks like it comes back. So
I'll work on it.
anyway, our ship.
It's okay. Better.
Justin just needs to moderate his chat.
Really? That probably doesn't stop him from disliking, though.
Well, that's true, but at least our ship has 4 health, and on that bombshell, I don't know. I can flag stuff for spam, but looks like it comes back. So
Oh man, Dustin, you're making all our progress disappear.
Scorched earth.
Oh man. Oh man, look at that. We got a like.
I liked it because somebody downliked it or disliked it.
Oh man.
you bring balance to the force. Congratulations.
I did.
Oh man,
Actually,
I
I'm
really
gonna-
need to get my act together.
I'm gonna check our other videos and see if they have any likes or dislikes.
Oh man, we're so bad, guys. We're so
Oh
bad.
man.
So are we?
Thank
Oh
you.
man. Hey, episode alpha actually has
That's what
3
I meant,
likes.
but I didn't say it because I'm trying to hold on to my last thread of dignity.
Hey.
Yeah, it was like
You think I
me
actually
for
give
my
enemies
campaign.
points, Justin? You think I actually give enemies points? Yeah. I have the large ship completely designed, and then the plan was to make the little ship and have it be an actually balanced challenge. And then I had to go to work.
Ah, yes.
And then I got back, and you guys were like, let's play, and so I ran. And then I came back half an hour later, and you were like, let's play. And then I actually played, and see where it got us? With a dislike.
just to say, to be fair here,